Welcome, since seems enjoyer and Yamaskel. So actually I had a weird night. I only slept like 3 to 4 hours. Woke up at 4 AM. And then I was doing some things being outside. No, what did I miss? I went to take a nap 9 AM. And I woke up like a 1 hour. Still 1 week left of real life work. That's close. Saatana. Not Santa Barbara. How was your nights? Were you able to sleep? If you missed last night's ending, I was here trying to save Capon from being hanged. I failed. I failed, so we're gonna have a new try. Let's see. Yeah, I was fighting a little bit with the guard, so I got no help. We're a stinky and bloody version of Henry. So yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
Hold on.
Watch out
I'm just going to clean up for you.
Ankles are broken as well. I think I found the way to the place, but... What if I'm just clothless? Then we are not stinky anymore. Yeah. You need 11 bells before I saved him because I got lost in the well. Okay, from the well I was able to do it on the first try.
What a nice day.
But then like just silencing these guards. Not killing them because we don't have a dagger.
What is it?
I think I'm at 5 bells now. My character just died. The last time. Bye, Matsuko. Yeah, 10 AM should be fine. Do you heal? No, it's the all the way down we need to go.
What a stink. I hope it's not me.
How is he actually spelling us? But yeah, 10 AM should be. I'll try to... Like this morning I woke up at 4 AM. Went to have a nap at 9. And then I just found... just woke up. None of these are giving health. I hope your favorite wins. Our stealth has improved. Will this help? It didn't show us a stinky, but that one guard was commenting us. Being stinky.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you...
Okay. He didn't really give a F. Am I in the wrong place? I am. I am. We're supposed to go in here.
Did you drop something?
I did. My dignity. No, this is not the place either. Huh? It's through here. Like I made it there last time. It's from here and then we can take a left. No. It's back inside. Back inside and use the other door. Do we have a perk where I could actually heal? What is Blood of a Secret? Oh, that's actually really nice.
A sick spell. Half the time is up.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And I've... Where are you going? You're not allowed. Well, what? Hey!
All good card then. Can you stop looking at me? I think he's gonna wake up if we...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
We have to chat through him.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
I've got something
You
better.
might be surprised.
The other things are stolen.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. One guard. I think it's still higher. Yes.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help.
No, he's not.
That poor sister of
The cook a
his.
potion.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two.
Do we have really
So,
that fast
you believe me?
fingers?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
Let's hope it's not.
And now get out of my way.
Well,
Simple maid like me has
there's only
lots of
6.
work to do in this castle.
always need a bandage. We probably should read the journal. What is it? I think it is boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew, 2 parts of grated ginger, 1 part of elberry leaves. Oh, it's a hard lockpick. I only got 3. I don't have savior snaps, right? No, we don't. Let's try our luck. We still have the lockpicks. This is tougher. Well, we have the potion.
The 7th bell.
I didn't even hear that.
Stuff your face quick. Get back.
Okay, now to find our way back upstairs. So far looking good. Did he die already? Nope.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Some water and sugar.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Eighth bell. Or is it gonna be 12? Hej så röga. Oh, you roderi. Hans, do you deserve to be saved? You've been kinda deep. Vulture who we didn't snitch on is someone else from not us.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
We need to repair the whole execution
And so,
floor.
for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until death.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
He wants blood.
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
On the front lawn. Right on time.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
No.
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
So he's a little hurt. Are we gonna wake up with full health? Barely we had any. Fist fighting versus swords did not go well.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon.
Oh,
So
that's gonna
there's
suck.
no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Let him say it.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Are we
Sir
gonna make
Hanush
this
and the other
alliance?
lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold
let
as to
the Lord
suggest
speak.
that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may.
The rest
Perhaps
of
in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Well,
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
are we supposed
His
to
house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right.
I don't think the
We'll
route
head
will
out
be
as soon
safe,
as possible.
so that is a waste
Let's
of a
not
quest.
delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
Let's get
May
that
I
sleep.
ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at
Man
home.
who took
Oh.
our sword.
What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
So what? They are saying that people's not good
Gentlemen,
enough.
follow me.
Back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance! What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes,
You wanted blood.
could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry,
He's mad with the...
once you're done with that
Reason.
annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh?
Let's not make him mad.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I kinda had that. Where am I gonna sleep?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
That's the porch. And here will be my bed.
Oh well.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Take my equipment. What can we put in here then? Since we are over encumbered by a lot. $300. Let's see what we are not using. Jewelry doesn't weigh anything, so they can just stay there.
Here you go. Take it.
Tried salami. Obedience level 75. I think I should at least one sword. Back in there. Oh, the peanuts. Oh, peas. Almost dead. I have so many marigold deconditions. Mm-hmm. 64 lockpicks. It seems I do have a tailor's kit. Let's use that. No, it's 39. How about our shoes? Enough resources to use all of our selected subjects. Yeah, armor's kit is one thing that I need to get more. Is he selling?
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
He does have.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
45.
Right.
Okay.
I agree.
That's fine.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And now I'm being called sir. That's really used up like 2 armor's kits. Maybe I buy the rest as well.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
How about... How was it?
I could go for that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How was the event? Too many people. I get that.
Once more, then. Good day.
What are you doing, you whistle?
My horse! You were able to save Henry.
Again? That's what you said last week.
Let's see how clean we are. Very clean. A lot of cosplayers, characters you haven't even seen.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Did you take photos?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me
What does
blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse.
Most weirdest
I'm
costume
amazed.
you saw.
But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. God be with you, good sir.
This herring is horrible horse. It has less stamina, less capacity. It's slower. It's less brave. No, I don't want. Where did that dude go? He's already trying to steal my horse. There was a girl dressed as an Among Us player.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
We're the murderer
Can you keep your mouth shut
of
when
amongst
coins at
us.
stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for
We're
a
really
horse like
talking to the
that.
pebbles.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. As
It's
you
actually
well know.
quite funny though.
You can tack him up yourself,
Because
right?
he's straight ahead.
Sure.
Where
Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
Where are our horses? What did we got? Are they? Look at the armor section. Yeah. And now we can inspect if they are better. Well made spiked horseshoes which can increase horse's speed up to 8 points. I had already bought the brake saddle. And then I had the soft bridle, or soft leather bridle already bought. It's just the color change. I think we are supposed to use the velo reaching. I like mine way better.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
It will definitely do. Can't deny that.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain.
What else was in
one of the
the
fastest names.
convention?
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack
you
in the
eat
mouth
there?
as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
Yeah,
You did?
I already
My
paid.
word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
Weird
But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Everything all right, eh?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
that looks like a bloody
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You can tell him about me.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
We need to get back the sword. But revenge. Dodgy.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel.
He wants a race. Let's up our speed. We can choose head start too. And still have more.
Reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Give it all you've got!
And there was another horse race here. We got these pebbles.
Give it all you've got!
Whoa!
What happened to you, man?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks.
Let not be
A
greedy.
generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna, Juve!
No, I could probably take on the horse race versus the nomad. We shall see when.
Turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks.
He wants
but
to have a
hard
story.
ones, they require
Adventure.
a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Surely. We have the Kangaroo's camp here. One of side quests. Maybe they will try to ambush us and we can fight. Kinda look really nice.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Alright. that how fast your horse can go? There's their encampment. I don't actually remember, have I been inside? I've been horseback riding around here, yes.
Turn
Went
left
up
here.
there. Don't remember. We're almost at the castle.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Alright.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
That's where I have not been into this castle.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
Again, we are denied.
Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Be an annoying nobleman and you get
The Lord
service.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let us
Forever
be
and
the
ever.
archer
Please
range.
excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't.
It's him
I apologize.
making
Sir
deals
Jeremy.
with the...
So, let's proceed to the
bandits.
real reason he sent
At
us.
the horse.
Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yeremir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye.
All good.
Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertel, have you got shit for brains? What are you trying to say?
Always bet mutt.
You silly mutt.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Because we're having a shot.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
Less than he needs.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yeremir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yeremir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
I still would like to hear it.
There's one thing Lord Capon taught me. It's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
I don't think he's
You don't
telling
have
the
to
truth.
ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for
The
practice,
only thing
yeah?
what he knows.
So we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I could watch this all day.
Glory to Liverpool.
Let him have it, Michael. Fuck you, buddy. What's the name with dying? Who's got the will have to bury, eh?
Whatever. You gave me a walloping.
Easy. What happened to you, dude?
A good fight. An honourable.
He didn't even get
I'd
a
say.
hit out.
I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
What did we get? Oh, first, Spurs.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything,
Good afternoon.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries
It's
hard
sussy,
enough, but he ain't got
wasn't
the
it?
knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Obviously we're fighting with the dull sword. Again.
All right, done.
Basilar edition. Yeah, it's way worse. The military sword. Let's push our results. What's happening here? It's an infirmary.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Nope. He didn't even get a hit on us.
It easy, and that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
We
I'm
were
glad.
full health already.
Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely?
You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Just alcohol ain't gonna work.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
Now hold on, the best is yet to come. Before attacking, we first set fire to the place. We unleashed hell on earth. In the chaos, we cut them to pieces.
That sounds awful. Too awful to imagine. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good
You were a monk
heavens!
the first
So
day.
you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Sure you do. I see some herbs already. I don't know where she's taking us.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Marigold. Two out of 8. Spin out of 8. What else was needed? Poppy. There's some poppy. Was it just those two?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Run along. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Aethon is having a talk, so we are having here.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Oh, good.
Aye,
What?
aye.
Were you watching or
Silly
just
doggy.
being on the guard?
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do
Really?
something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'm in.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Quick!
He's actually fast. Can I like tackle him?
Are you blind?
Oh. Sorry, Matt.
Good.
Eyeballs open.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I don't think we are winning anything else from the race, so... Do 8. It is 1,000 at least. That is the steer. Now what else we have? We could
I've got
play
this
a hand of
How about
dice.
trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without the badge.
Courteous from me.
Let's
Let's
try our
play.
luck.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't
Good to
beat
see
me.
ya.
We shall see. Score and pass.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
He's just collecting once.
Finished. Your turn.
Another 2,000.
My God, what a fuck up again!
That was easy, but
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No.
nourishment is at 85.
You're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Adlusion is just having a drink.
My God.
How you doing, Hertha?
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. What? What?
Oh, good. What is he trying to hide in here? Nothing on this door. Oh, this is like their chairs.
What is it? What? What?
My fortress isn't enough for you.
Sit and sleep. Chest that cannot be opened.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Sorry, Matt.
Correct, you nightcrawler. Well,
How we're gonna pass the time now? We know about how come they have the horses, and I was somewhat right. They had already dealt with some of the bandits. have their own butcher.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
We have so many options. Anybody remember? 'Cause I don't. So he was the one who tried to rob us. The Bochemas.
I saw you in the Troskovitz Tavern. The one I got into a fight at, remember? Sorry if I overdid it a bit. I wasn't having a good day.
Nor would I have, if I was there. But I wasn't.
Really?
Aye, really, God's truth. But look on the bright side. You don't owe me anything. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. We all make mistakes.
I apologise.
It's all right. Can happen to anyone. I don't mind. God bless you, sir.
I've honestly never seen you before. I don't know what your game is, but leave me out of it.
That was the Michael.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Something really shady going on there.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out.
Ah, Christ!
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Okay, Clara.
There now.
I'm gonna use the toilet and be right back.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Quiet, eh? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Going! You don't need to worry about us.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient.
What's that?
Where did he go?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Hi, a normal JoJo character. 3600. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Of course. Let's see him at once.
I was able to save Lord Capon in the beginning of the stream. He didn't get hanged.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry.
There's been a lot of
greetings, sir.
I'm
like
glad you
earlier
got back
streams.
safe and sound.
There's
Now
been a lot of
let's get
exploring.
down to business.
Now I'm kind of forced
Lord
to do
Capon,
some story as well.
what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir?
The story is really good.
How many of
enjoying
his
it.
men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well.
Bit more
Yaromir
realistic.
has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story.
What do you think is
And when I
the
asked
least
about it,
realistic?
they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well.
And how do you feel about the conduct?
Strange indeed.
Is it harder or
seems
easier
that
than on the
something
first?
fishy really is going on.
I haven't yet.
It is good that you
been
are so
able
observant,
to
gentlemen. Is that all?
decide.
That's all, sir.
Good work.
We do have the
youngster.
polearm, or poleaxe.
But we haven't been
first day.
idle either. We
That's been
caught
really-
one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about
Let us try.
torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your
Yes,
debt.
I bought
And if
the
someone in the region is helping,
Royal Edition on
I
Steam
want
sale.
to know
It's only
who.
32 euros.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that.
But the first one, I
scoundrel.
didn't have the
Superstitions
DLCs.
mean nothing to me.
All
I
the
got told so many
instruments
times
you
that I need
need
to
are
have them
right
for
there.
this. So
Make
I'll wait
him
it.
regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not,
I can do many things.
I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
We have many different things. You have notes.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod.
I do
cannot
have a
deny
Scandinavian
I would
accent.
rather they moved
Or
away.
Nordic
They
accent,
have a
because I'm
charter
from Finland.
King Sigismund that entitles
Is
them
my
to
mic not
stay
working,
here.
probably?
Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard.
Let's see. Hello. Yeah, mic is picking up all the sound, at least now that it's closer to my mouth. Is it better for you?
Lord Bartosz,
I do have accents.
also known
Not-
as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague.
Not an Englishman.
An outstanding
From
swordsman,
Finland.
among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service.
You're from Turkey,
You will most
Lurch.
likely find him at the sword-fighting arena. In
I can.
Outerfooting.
I actually have
That is all.
people all around the world.
Inform me about
Moving
what
in and
you
out.
get out of the bandit.
One of the reasons why I'm also like streaming in English is to get to know people from other places, other countries. It's like traveling. It broadens your mind when you have different experiences told to you.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the
How's your life going in
What else?
Turkey? How about things there?
Seems to me you were all too willing
I
to do
haven't
that dirty
traveled
work.
there yet.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill
someday.
gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
We'll figure it
How to
out.
torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
We got this guy, Hans. Oh, wrong blouse.
It's up to us again.
Was it this door?
The Lord be with you.
What have I gotten myself into?
I think it's one floor down. Yes. Get ready to torture.
The last two get tired.
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't.
Antalya,
give a
not
fuck
the
who you
not
are.
Istanbul. It's
I
almost the
still
same
won't tell you
price.
anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Feels like LA.
Then all three of you can go and hold hands.
I'm
and
not
wait
big on
to hell.
going to just
We've got a
beaches.
joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
I have a
Who are
big
you?
belly, so I'm rarely
If you're not
even
guards.
trying to swim or sunbathe. Let's start with the...
My name is
Modesty.
Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov. But we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So
And
take
it's
those
not the size of man,
and
it
shove
is
them
the
up your
skin.
arse, you horse and traitor!
Are we gonna pull out the tooth? Yeah. But
It
just
won't fit me.
being on the
might
beach,
fit
like
you.
for this whole summer here.
Should we try?
I haven't even been on the beach here. as well.
Anything! Just spare me the jokes, please!
Rather enjoy the foods. Food culture.
Let's do what we came to do.
Walking.
You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse.
And just laying on the beach.
Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Give
Where's
us
that band
questions.
of yours hiding?
Capo will be scared of us.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Either way, your mates will think you've betrayed them. As a matter of fact, we're the only
you
ones
for
here
the
in the
tip.
castle who can help you. If we feel like it.
So best start talking. For your own
Oh, we
good.
failed.
Well, listen. I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby.
He still told us.
Rodana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh?
He's lying to us.
But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
We
Try
did.
it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up.
5-star hot prices
sounds
are extremely
like you.
cheap for EU. You can
We're
eat
nothing but a
Walker,
band of
1
mercenaries
box
raiding for
lunch,
coin.
I think it's just make
You're
sure
no different than bandits.
comments.
So don't
It's
try to
not
turn
a-
your crimes into something noble.
Scam,
I know
scam place.
quite well
So,
what you
some
are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
like reviews, unfortunately, they can be both nowadays as well.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but...
But yeah, many
I'll
people
leave
are
it
actually
on
traveling
anyway.
to Turkey.
Finally, something
no,
we can
I
agree
wouldn't
on.
travel,
How do you mean?
travel there for hair.
He seemed
I find being
lily-livered to me. A coward.
or ball
He
digging.
avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Yeah, it's a cheaper version of Greece.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
So he hasn't seen it.
To hell with you. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt.
Our
Fuck!
charisma is quite high.
Don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan.
Almost
But
a
that's all I
Slavic
know.
country
For
because of
fuck's
wars.
sake.
You go. So many countries. Like the world is just in a really weird state.
Why did you ambush us? Over by
Almost
Rock
gonna
Tower
convert to
Pond?
Christianity.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
We are
We're
not yet on
von
their side.
Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort.
Tell me more about no, who's one who's helping you?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I hope you have a great rest of the weekend
I'll
as well.
tell you no
Thank
more.
for stopping by.
Nothing.
Appreciate
Go
it.
and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell.
I'll tell you nothing.
But you will.
Is he intimidated of?
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
I'm really scared of.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
That's not good.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Say it and
You still have a
say it and
chance to
save
put an end
yourself.
to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
You already tried. And food.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a
Are
terrible
we gonna
mess.
solve that mess?
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
Let's see. Let's keep quiet from that. I do want to see what the buff is, Hidden Flower. Your strength, agility and vitality are Templar increased by 2. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some active stamina. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% fast. Not bad. I'm not sure that that's way too crazy. Steady aim is good. Rodent. That's actually not bad. Hi Esko, how are you doing today? Rodent and weasel. Nobody can hear us if we get those. We can't. You can be very stealth when picking locks or pickpocket people. From a distance, nobody will notice anything. Yeah, rodent and weasel. This is Weasel Boy. What I have on theory. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you get time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Not bad. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you successfully overcome the lock, you'll gain back up lockpick for the one you broke. If a guard chases you, there's a 33% chance he will find stolen items. That's not bad. Is there anything that multiplies? No. That's not bad. And thank you. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield the torch. So we can always fight. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. No, that's not that needed, like, we can always change our outfit if I want to be sneaky. 20% cheaper, no, needed. I'll be repairing my gear myself, so... Totally legit is not bad. Thorough maintenance. We can have that. Martin's secret. Now you will be able to forge weapons of the fourth, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself. Their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Definitely. Oh, and then there's the boots. Nice. I've been doing a lot of crafting. How's our strength? Strong as a bull's gonna we get that? No. The required strength level for all weapons is lowered by 2. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5. Well, I think we only have 1. Well, this definitely is needed. How's our speech? If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage for 20 seconds. When dealing with women, you gain 2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse. Shredded Warrior. If you use battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight. No. We don't need that. So like finesse is needed, Viper as well, and a Creeping Phantom. Also a main. In compact, you are far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. I think that's good. Now, where are we needed? Let's inform about the results. Go to sea. That's where we
I'm
came
always
from.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Let's wash our souls. We did some... Okay, we didn't touch it. We have steps here. How are you doing, Claire?
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Excuse me.
Is this the way to his cabin? You found a posting site for a white gift. Send a ticket to Riot and got a response in French. Are they still... How you got the response in French? Is it like an AI answer? Another bot. Copy paste. Look how nice. What does it say when it's translated? What a friendly fellow. He sees me and still closes the door. Otto. Let's have a chat.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
Hello, this is Parasyme. Nice to meet you and help you. I will investigate your case. Thank you for reporting the player. It's a site, not a player. I understand the negative impact scams can have on your gaming experience. I can assure you that we do not tolerate any form of negativity or action that could harm the gaming experience. We have systems in place to detect this type of behavior and are continuously working to improve them to ensure the safety of the community and create a pleasant gaming environment for everyone. You can report any in-game behavior, an automated investigation will be launched, or you can write to us directly. We will address the issue according to our rules. Yep, that's a copy-paste.
I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated.
And they are talking about the player when it's a whole site.
Sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
Hey.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now.
Is
They'll
the
soon learn what
PFT
a
fixed
mistake
for
they
you,
made.
or still bugging?
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned.
Charles tried.
Precisely. Black armor.
Retard!
Black as his soul.
Hey, did you hear about the news that the new patch or new set is delayed?
I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed,
I'm on it.
Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march.
It is
on
still
the
a
back.
4.5.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. First is, I used to like this game. Over time, the sets become lame and they just add in too many models like Kronks and stuff, where it didn't seem like outages anymore. Once rated at 5 stars, most likely will never play again. Out of the last 4 sets, I find none of them enjoyable. In fact, they just bring back the worst ones that are really not fun. I don't know who chooses this stuff, but it's definitely not a player. Next one is trash. 1 star. Love TFT and ARAM. Sadly, Riot allows players to use AI hacks. Both modes of LoL are not enjoyable anymore. AI hacks bypass Vanguard, or one of them provided the code for AI to easily go undetected. Either crazy damage, resist, or going non-stop immune. List goes on. I look forward to the day when Riot doesn't allow players to use hacks. Next one, 1 star, is just sucks. Something in the game is broken. I start a match. It just keeps blinking buttons. Please fix it. Can't play it on my phone. It's blinking non-stop. What happened? New update bugged the game. New update messed up the game. All visuals are messed up and I can't play the game. It worked before the last update, now it doesn't update. Reinstalling the game completely seems to have fixed the problem, but I will forward ticket with screenshots to help them investigate further, so others don't get into my situation in the future. Update 4 days later and it's still unplayable. Fix it already. I can't play it properly now, everything is flickering. And still a bugs. 2 weeks, still no fix after unplayable patch. There's a lot of... White have also dropped their rating. It's 3.2 now from 3.5. I don't know. So, Mortok is no longer working or owning the TFT. I really think the new dude can't do anything. They have Opus Magnum. So I'm not doing the Victor. Lot of books. Oh. You gained a new perk, Sticky Fingers. What is that? 3-star games, it could be even lower. If they keep adding these. Sticky Fingers. If you successfully steal any item in the Thief minigame, you will always get a few extra corrosion. And if you are looting a dead person, you know where to search. Thus you can find a bit more money on them. I heard some steps. Come on, Henry, it's so close. Where is the spot?
Ah, damn.
Was so close.
Oh, bloody hell.
Let's stop before I'm being caught. Here we have a medium chest. No, why I took the boots. Annie and Timo steroids. Yeah, that won't be true. Annie should be a mushroom. Mushrooms just infecting spores around them. I think this is not true.
Ave Maria.
Widow. Why is she still living here then? Enjoy the food. Let's see, we did save Thomas's life. Kinda need some light. Just nowadays we don't need to be sneaking around again. Crab curry, nice.
Shit.
Let's see. The best part is you don't eat the crab. How you gonna get it out of the curry then? Look at the sun. Setting the Oh, it's not like mixed in there.
Ah, damn.
This will be hard.
Damnation.
Yeah, I don't think it's a possibility. What was the book I was looking for? Check with the scribe. Maybe we should talk to him before failing to lockpick every single. Every single chest. There are some hard ones. Nourishment, energy, we are good. Now just to find the scribe somewhere. Can you help me, sir? Retta of Burg. And that's going somewhere else. That door is totally locked. It's kinda on her way. We do have the scribe icon. Oh, that is at least like a teaching us something over there.
Fucking job.
Good to see you.
Greetings. What would you like?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Tell us.
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
Where is he?
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow,
Thomas is dead.
even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Burgov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Burgov provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Sure. They're trying to force me to go to sleep.
You're not permitted to... Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Let's try this.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
I did lose reputation.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Sorry, Matt. We are so full of energy. Where is the scribe?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
This is like the barracks. Sorry, guards.
Excuse me.
You saw they just disappeared for a brief moment.
Good day to you.
He's in this building, but on a higher floor.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
We are supposed to give this book to the crazy Miller.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. I'll just have to hope Nick Vard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Reputation was lost. Where are these mates?
Greetings.
Is Henry the one who's whistling? No. This green door we can open. And I think everybody's asleep. But guess we sleep a little as well. I have my own upstairs.
Jesus, why aren't you asleep?
So we need to read a book. I'll do 3 AM and wake up with a fresh. How much is the next one? 63. Really, we only need like 3 hours of sleep. That's not bad.
Here you go. Take it.
You can't roll too much upstairs. Look at the dice. He's awake at 5 AM.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a
You are
few
a
things.
curious fellow.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord. Farewell, sir.
Okay. Where's Matko?
Careful. Greetings. What would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
$200.
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Let's try
And Vic Fontana. Bartoszek.
What are you doing at Trotsky? You don't look like you're from around here either. Or am I mistaken?
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for trouble. I mean, you almost ended up on the gallows.
Misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. That band that's been raising hell around here is to blame.
Aye, so I've heard. At any rate, you sure have a merry lord.
We do.
My lord is who he is, and I serve him for better or for worse.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh? I know how that is. I served in Prague myself.
Really? You look like a noble to me, and well studied too.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person. But that's all in the past now.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Berghoff hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher of the local garrison.
Really?
Tell me.
I'd like to see how people fight with swords in Prague.
That's no problem.
What is the difference?
I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way.
Let's learn more about polearms.
Do you know how to use a halberd? I'd like to get better at fighting against someone using a shield.
The halberd. A weapon with a sucker on both sides. But that's why I'm here. Let's get started. This will take some time.
Does he want to fight?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Stomach slice.
I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times.
New combo acquired.
Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Do we want our money back?
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly.
Bohemian backhand.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
You just complete the red attorney for the 12th time. You did do that in the first
Teach
game,
me that.
or
As you
is
wish.
there a turning in
The
this
first
second
thing
one as
is
well?
to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly
Sir
the
Michael's
techniques
sword.
that make the longsword an extremely
Nice, you are way
deadly
further than
weapon.
me.
Now come and try it a few times.
I haven't yet been back to Rate. This small, or on the start of the stream, we were
All
able
good?
to.
No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Able to destroy the. No, not destroy. Help. Help and save, Sir Capon.
God be with you, my friend.
You're playing the first one. It was a lot of fun. I played that on. So yeah, here's Rate as well. Like, the game starts exactly where the first one ends. But I don't know if we can go back to Rate. I need to find these guys who need help. You have watched the KDC 2 run throughs, but you only have the first one.
What
The first one is super fun. I can say that as well. I played it on this year's from March to April. Get those are not people. After you learn master strikes and master it, it becomes significantly easier, but the combat isn't the only hard aspect. Yeah, you do need to balance your stamina so much. That is definitely one thing.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Where are these 3 hired hands? Servants. One was a cook. Here I have learned Master Strike for swords. Not for any other weapon. But I'm been liking the pole arm that we have. Or that you can get the poleaxe. Although you do need to have the DLC to get the whole Brunswick combo.
Hey? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
All good, man. I'm just a little lost. So that's gonna take us to the wrong place.
Well, Ave Maria. I apologize.
She's not the one we are supposed to be talking to. We don't want to talk to Capon, we have side quests to finish.
What would you like, sir?
I need a bath.
What'll
Figure
it be
clean
this
lava
time,
clothes.
Henry?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk
That's
about
a
the
good-
price.
Certainly, no problem.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make
9
a
and
deal.
half. Oh, 10.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Let's see about our nourishment. That's good. But no, not a bathhouse that I was looking for. I'm looking for a kitchen. Maybe the kitchen is on this floor. Bertha!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you watched the 2.5 Men? There was also Bertha.
I'm looking for
actor.
Nickford. The scribe
Was
told me
doing a
you might
great
know
job.
something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libat.
She was
to
doing
stop
more than
by.
cooking in the house,
I
though.
brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
What kind of
Nickford
medicine?
needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libat his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickford misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libat's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Really?
Well, if a nobleman's
For
secret is
200.
worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libat wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libat when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libat had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Diarrhea.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libat is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
We paid 200 for that. I really could say that wasn't worth it. Knight Jan and the Chamberlain.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They just changed places. You only have the chance to rob.
Came and whisked me away.
Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough cows as is?
Maid and a stable boy. Let's see about the stable.
What would you like? Show me your wares.
We can sell him something. He's selling lockpicks as well.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
Somewhere
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied.
That's a decent price.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No, he was not the stable boy. No, he's just a convict. Where else they have stable?
God bless
But it's
you.
not my dog. You're a housemaid.
You silly doggy.
Hired hand. Carpenter. Here we have nothing. It is a beautiful day. Here's like a whole camp. Is this for soldiers though? Oh, here Wally doesn't know. No, he decided.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
Where did you come from, sir?
I brought here some of Lord of Hochvat's men-at-arms at the request of our Sir Otto.
Why didn't your lord come with you?
Unfortunately, he left to take care of some things in Moravia a month ago, and hasn't yet returned. So I have to stand in for him, as well as protect his youngest daughter, Adelita, who insisted on joining us for the journey.
Intrigued by combat and noble knights, is she?
Oh, you have no idea the sort of bother that lass gives me. She's used to having everything her way, and it's driving me mad.
Surely it's not that bad, is it?
Let me tell you, I hope we go back to
Really
Hogwarts
does.
soon. Ever since the Night Florians started circling around Adelita, I haven't had a moment's rest. And what's more, I've got this feeling in my bones that something terrible is going to happen. And believe you me, my old bones don't lie. Till we meet again.
That's not the thing.
Oh, you pooch.
Hey, why he's not liking mud? Mud is a good dog.
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
So for the for the first game I didn't have DLCs. Didn't have mud with us, unfortunately. Hirsch.
Day to you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liback. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from
me.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nick Vard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
I do have military sword that I can give.
About...
Got that...
You wanted a sword?
Oh, now he wants a long sword.
I don't want an invisible...
I'll think...
Okay. Horse doesn't carry one. I might have one long sword in the bed. So I'm not sure if I have the recipe. Let's see. Knight's longsword it is. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's just the old version of the dude we just
Tree
talked.
like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide. That's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Where did the man go?
About Nick Vard.
Got that sword yet?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nick Vard, then?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle.
And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
So yeah, there is... No, I need to find another stable boy.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at
Let's
the
see.
wares.
I could buy new belt and pouch. Number of slots +2. Both of them will increase my charisma. Is there anything I can sell? Anything else he has that I would like to get my hands on? He's selling some normal shoes, those are not needed.
Let's talk about the price.
New pouches.
Well, I suppose we can try.
$205.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
No, I have spent 1,000 groschen today. There will be even better pouches. Now our charisma is at 20. Yeah, about the stable boy. Another part of the stables. Maybe he is the... Oh, he's not.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still
He's a
alive.
named helper.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets
What are you doing here? You should probably go.
My bad.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Regina the maid should tell me what she knows about Nickvard. I'll find her and have a talk with her. Regina.
Safe travels.
Regina. Where are you? We don't need to be scaring them off. Having the sword on.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
Come
Didn't
here,
even rob him.
That is strange.
You
I
silly
reckon something
doggy.
devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
No, you don't.
Take care.
But Regina, where are you? That's Bertha. You're a cook.
What is it?
Prepare a bath.
Of course. It's no problem.
Excuse me.
You had a name.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nobody's willing to tell me where. Well, that's where we cannot go. I'm like halfway into the chapel. I don't think Regina is here.
Greetings.
All the cooks like us because I did pay the $200 for information. Hi, but where are you? Inside the walls of Trossi Castle. That does not help much. She doesn't have a like specific spawn point at all. We already had a chat with him.
Good day.
68. Matt is getting hungry.
Here, Mutt.
The ribs, all yours. And it just rose by. Almost 20. Mm-hmm. Let's get back inside. Judo. Unfortunately, we cannot yell to find the location of the NPC. Ah,
I
there you are.
apologize. Welcome,
Just
sir. What can I
really
do for
trying
you?
to sleep.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to
Are
me?
you planning to escape?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I get that.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Ah, she's back to sleeping. We did get some clues, right? Bertha the cook was supposed to tell me where I can find Nickvard. She has no idea where he is, but I did learn that Nickvard had an accident involving the premises near the contact area at Trotsky. I'm not sure what Nickvard's intestinal condition has to do with anything. So let's try. What is it next to the battle arena? It's not too far off. Hmm. Beyond the castle wall. It is like over there.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I don't know how I like the colors of the Hunger here, sir.
Come here.
Hello. It's like firewood. So much knitting. Yeah, with one we picked up 42 wool. Why not take some poppies as well?
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
And there's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
That's a long travel, the lower Seminoid. We were alerted. That's never a good sign to stop by and stay the night in the camp.
Greetings.
Where is the man?
Excuse me.
God bless you, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look.
I would like to read it though.
Sand-colored cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Avoid drunkenness at new hours. Yeah, there's another. Five hours of reading and then we travel during the night time. Because we can't sleep there. Hello. Are you here to stop?
What are you doing here?
Rob me.
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone.
Is she a
because
murderer?
their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
That is a weird lady.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Samine didn't go easy on him.
Why I have a marker in the books?
Quick!
This rope.
Quick!
This time we have actually read the book.
Quick!
Whoa!
Good job. No, I bet better not be taken. Can I actually go straight to it? Sometimes there's been a housemaid, housewife. Dude, that's my bed.
God bless.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must have...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
If he is not sleeping, could I just sleep on his bed? Oh, here, but now we do not get a seaport. It's fine.
Look what I have for you.
You can have a salami and what I have for me. I had a sip of a drink. Go to the lair.
Do you?
Press you, boy. Maybe we see some wolves at the same time.
Quick!
Or it's on the other side. Well, that's fine.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Hi, Kudesh.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Are we really challenging him to a duel?
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. Take that. You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil.
No, we shall see.
Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Yeah, but we are not here to cause trouble.
It's risky, but the loot would be better, wouldn't it? I'll kill you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're
What do you want? You won't get me!
What about bandage?
Bad luck. Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Bleeding already, are ya?
Good job, Pebbles. No, the Matt is a dog. Let's patch up. Leg armor has taken some damage. Then we probably need to heal up. And his weapon of armor, so of course, as well. There's a boat. Where's the other bandit? This one died here.
What's that you got?
Matt found us a chest, but how do I get it? Matt is a bit on the way.
Here you go. Take it. Come here.
I might need to. 26. We are now 98. Heal more. For some reason we cannot what buffs we have? Wearing spells increases your horsemanship skill to an extent that depends on their quality. Overeating. Oh. Hi, Sai. How you doing? And appreciate those gifts. Thank you. I ate too much. We had a little fight. They didn't survive. Let's meet everybody in the lair. This way. How's your weekend going? I am finishing the first stop. Today we have saved him.
What will happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
I have no clue.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie
No,
will
we don't want
today.
to eat these salts.
At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Speak, buddy.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you this was something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. Great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The elixir of
You're trying
immortality.
to find a cure for death. An elixir of immortality?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Immortality is the goal of every scholar. At least the spiritual kind. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to
Raining
study
here.
abroad.
That is something.
As soon as I
High
grew
rock
up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not?
I'm gonna get more water.
My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
What about thirst for knowledge? The thunder sounds are really good as well.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important
They've done a really good job
science is
with
not
the weather.
subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What do you mean about
new
new
life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it...
Gunpowder.
Burns.
We'll go back.
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But
A lot of
Bonnie
fun.
and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated.
Almost finished with
But
the
we
first
just
map.
still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
I was able to
And
save
used up a
my
huge
companion
amount of saltpeter
being
and sulfur.
By the way,
What
the
if a story-
manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistus
Now here is a side quest. It's Crazy Miller.
was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerk.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you
How have
know
you
the
been
rest.
liking being a
Discovery
pirate?
that will change
Have we done
history.
story or
The
just
right hand
mostly
that can make
sailing in the
miracles
open
happen.
seas?
All it takes is a spark. And a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his dinner because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. Now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work. Finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Being fun.
Before we
I'm
get
glad to
started,
hear.
there's something I want to know. What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
He does
Maybe I
like to
would.
talk.
Maybe I would.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
Now, I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it. How did it? Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
Okay.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
And Revelation. We really need to stand back. We don't want to be blown away with the gunpowder. I would say he's way too close. Cover your ears. It might be a lot, so. Or not. Who's brave enough to go close enough? The rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
Mining will be faster. We even.
I'd say it works just fine.
Got a tree with it.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Craftsmanship, theory, and stealth improved. Speech, vitality, and alchemy as well. I need to hunt down some animals to get
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes.
The dog that we saved is here. Good. Now, where is the closest place to hunt? There you are. Close. Up the hill. Somehow. Here we can probably go. There's a free laundry where I can. I should have enough soap, right?
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yes. Not enough soap, okay. Not then. Deer hunting spot. Good girl.
No. I can't leave now.
Oh, that was already like going out of the map.
Come here. I have to go back. Whoa, whoa.
That is a light deer.
Dog, Mats. Show me.
What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
You can try.
I'll rip your ass
There's many bandits. We are victorious.
You
Good job,
silly
bud.
nut. You're my doggy, eh?
Can't seem to see their weapons. Oh, there's their whole camp here. Sleep here. Let's have a drink. Now we are like drunk and having a hangover at the same time. What noise is 12 with this? Oh, this is the pagan shrine. Mouth. Doesn't seem to be anything up here.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yes, I'm here to hunt the deer.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Okay, I can't go that far in, that far out. You came too close. Hunting is not as easy as it could be. My archer skills are peacekeeping on those. Also, how I gotten food is killing wolves, because wolves have tried to kill me. Where do we see this elegant deer? Took a couple of tries. Where is it? Don't tell me I lost it on this tall crash. Hmm. We didn't use it. Ah, it's just been too far.
Come here!
I got food for you, boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Now to find smoke couch. There's a trying rig. That's where I want to go. Through the bushes.
God!
That is the encampment.
God!
Encampment of the bandits.
Stop it with you.
Whoa!
I think we can use it. I guess not. Wow, what do they have here? Just sharpening the wheel, but not like a drying rack.
What are you prowling about here for? Get out of my sight.
I want to see if you have any quests. I know.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free. Farewell, my friend.
Where's like the owner of this mill? I don't think we have talked to him yet. We'll really go to Troskovich. Really?
You horse on!
I had the wrong costume.
Can't I go back to scraping niter off the walls of a sty instead of mixing...
Okay, now we start from here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Well, it's fine. Now we know that there's like bandits. That's where I'm trying to go.
Quick.
Oh, there's a bar though.
Whoa.
Just up here. Hunt from other places as well. First need to clear out the bandits.
So they hooked up with the rest of Madison's gang, and now they're running rampant. Even worse.
What?
You!
Come to take us out, have you?
Take that! Show yourself!
Come on then! Yeah, fuck that!
Much!
It won't get me!
Do it! Too slow! No, you don't!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
Oh, I'm actually dying.
It won't get me!
Show what you're made of! What's wrong? Don't like red!
It's fine.
Can't I go back to scraping niter off the walls of a sty instead of mixing...
You're my doggy, eh?
It is fine. Two alchemy benches here. No food. Let's try again.
Go!
At least these guys didn't have a bow, so it should be available. Weapon this fight here. There's the deer on the right side.
Now!
Fuck this! Christ, you fucking butchery!
Let the rest run away. I think that went well. Not that I didn't get a hit on me. Let's put those doors. Then think about the hunting. Wrong button was there. I'm not sure if I can, like, if I shoot it, can I even go catch it? Those are too far. It is at 11%. Where is the air from here? Who's that man there?
Hail.
Sauerkraut Pete.
What do you want? That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well,
at least I haven't
wanted
heard
to make
it.
sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
I don't know.
You see, I don't even know.
Aye, that I understand. It happens to me a lot. That I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Okay, but Mutt can't eat sauerkraut. It is meat. Didn't I last time see a boar here? Somewhere here. That is not another walking beggar. At least one boar went this way. It is tall grass, so... Where are we gonna find meat? Maybe here we get ambushed by the same bandits. Do I still have a weak savior snaps? Vi do. Might well say.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up! Ha! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'll get you.
Okay. I was killed from behind.
Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food. Please, this simple servant now. Alms for a poor man to buy bread. Please, alms for a servant of God. I beg you, lad, have mercy on a poor monk. Please, this simple servant of our Lord. Alms for a poor man to buy bread. Please, alms for a servant of God.
How the aim can be this bad?
Good people, please spare something for food. Feed this simple servant of our Lord. Alms for a poor man to buy bread.
I swear I'm hitting him with at least one of the arrows.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Yeah? Fuck that!
Oh, yours. You know much for us, fucker.
Who's the next?
Say down!
Show! Too slow.
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Fuck that!
Show what you're made of.
Take that! Fuck that!
I'm not bleeding, which is good.
Show your stuff! We're gonna get you, you heartburn! Ah, fuck you! Bad luck!
I'm all yours. Too slow.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
No.
Show your stuff! Wanker!
No, we still died. Let's see, is my gear just so weakish? No, these are like almost maxed.
Arms for a poor man to buy.
Yeah, Matt is like needing the food.
You silly nuts. Come here, boy.
Try to get his
yeah.
obedience better.
Silly doggy.
So he want to run after one.
Simple servant, our Lord. Mother Mary, good people, please spare us. Go to hell!
What do you want? I'll sort you out! Bad luck! For fuck's sake!
Enough! Leave me be!
My God! She's slaughterhouse! Fucking slaughter! Blood! For fuck's
Blood!
sake!
For fuck's sake!
Oh! Blood! For fuck's sake!
No mercy. We were supposed to bring his mace. That's why, like. Taking this as a service. Or was this another gang? Not the... Let's see what we can fit the hose. We are quite bloody. We need to find their camp. They were running that way though. Maybe the camp is on the other side. Yeah, I feel like it's on the other side. Then I'm done with the villains.
Oh. Good.
All wine wagon destroyed. Now about the bandits. There's more here.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert! What do you want? No, you don't. Show you!
Victory! And I didn't take almost any hits. I can feed this fish.
Look what I have for you.
Let's see what they were trying to hide here. That's expensive.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Let's give it some appraisal.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
That looks like a marksman's kit. Dogwood. Okay, let's look at the bodies. My arrow. Where is this man's mace? Or who has the mace? There's the mace. Another club. Oh, these really don't like. Value is 0.5. There you are, my bulge. Now, where is Goldus? In Sabina. This was just one of the bandit camps that were left. It seems there's more since the whole what was it? The whole Nebakov city is having is being occupied by bandits.
Whoa, whoa.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Was he on the front door? Yeah, he was.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course.
Here it is.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Free
Hold
weapon.
your horses,
We can always
lad.
sell it.
Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care for now.
Okay, we need to talk to him later on. Only quest that we have is for victory. Let's try to catch some meat for mud.
Go!
We saw many rows along the way, so...
Hey! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Did he fell off a wagon?
Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you. As a
Is
good
this the
Christian
wine
should.
merchant?
What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Oh, he is only willing to take these. God damn it.
I don't have anything to spare.
Right.
I'll give you
Half
some money.
caution.
Here you are. That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Let's give him 100 groschen. Okay, Matti's at 78. That is good. Its value is 200. Okay, back to poaching. Matt needs food. On our way to Troskowitz. There you can see the Troskowitz already. Aim can be better. That is another deer, right? Better aim. Just one is enough. Blacksmith, butcher, same costume. Both are wearing a. There you are.
Look what I have for you.
Good news for what? That is a cow.
Come here.
You go.
Go!
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
Later. Got things to sell. Let's equip all the meats. Let's hope the shopkeeper actually has enough.
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey. You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Enough money to buy these things. Why have you lockpicked it?
What today?
Because I'm smoking and not trying the meat. It won't last as long.
Butcher said he knew them, and that they turned out to be two noblemen.
No way. A guard from Trusky told me about two
We kinda don't have any
who demanded entry, saying they was messengers.
any other way.
Did you hear about what happened
day
at the
to
big
you.
wheel?
Good day.
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then?
God grant you health.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
We are taking these slow steps.
Get
Or the merchant. It does actually increase your strength as well if you are walking while over encumbered. Well, you cannot run.
God bless.
So pinch burst.
Stop yapping. I'm here to buy.
What do you have for sale?
Let's first see what the armors. So far, so good. And this is just from the bandits. Like nothing was stolen. I was just fighting a little bit. Now the money value is already over. I can probably buy something back from him. Like some armor kits. Soaps.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
I could go for that price.
Thank you and take care.
Okay, we are feeling better. They can repair that, but not that needed. Our gear is looking good. Let's sharpen the weapons.
More money. Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a... You dare to show your face to me? After what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes, too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited
It's
by
not
one of the
all
local
our fault,
peasants.
but
He
we don't
said
want
he
to.
found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Wanted to talk to him.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the where.
Lead shot gunpowder. No. This will increase our charisma. Do I want to buy anything from him? Not yet.
Worried
Let's
about
sell.
the price. Huh. Very well.
I should have bought something.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, I should have bought something. Okay, that sword is in good condition. Let's make this one perfect as well. This is only 24.
Good day to you.
That's fine.
Here
So
you go.
defeat him.
Take it.
Goodbye, Matt.
Praise God.
Now I can probably sell the rest of the weapons. Hey, here is a trying card, by the way. For free. Not hidden.
Show me your wares.
I had just forgotten. Trader has 235. You can have the shields. Since those don't weigh anything, we can just collect them.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
He did meet us halfway.
That's a decent price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I should have had the meat tried here as well.
Lob sei Gott.
Oh, it is here. Peppa's sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get +1 vitality bonus. How do we make soap? Rinse Twizzle and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Dandelion. No, that's fine. Welcome you. Too many steps. All of those that were picked. What you barking at? Now the quest that is can we really fish? Where's my marker? I thought I put it on the map. Maybe I didn't. All this side is like, I haven't been here.
Whoa, whoa.
Laundry can be done here. The horse is not available. It's lost.
Whoa! Wait!
There. Yeah, this was a bad. driver. Let's see what we can find from this berth. My headphones are running low. Tomorrow around 10 a.m. Me and Matsuko were discussing that there will be some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Urge.
This must be the place the innkeeper was talking about, where the fisherman heard a leshy.
Wish we would have a fishing pole.
Go!
We have beavers here. Boar hunting spot. They seem to be having a great time. We need to come back there for the night. But yes, I do think it is time for me to end. More of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Probably next Friday or Thursday. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you being here. Now I do need to get some food, sleep, and have a great time while sleeping. But yeah, tomorrow, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era will be played. Thanks for today. I hope you have a great rest of the night and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.